Greetings! Welcome. We're back with more Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. Thank you for the subscription, Mojo. That is awesome. Thank you. You're awesome. Yes. Welcome. We're hopefully going to be getting through Spyro 3. Woohoo! We are 60% of the way through this game. I didn't think we were that far along. I did not. But here we are. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. The adventure continues. My animated emote over there is getting my attention because it flashes every few seconds, and every time it does, it makes me think there's a new chat. So I keep doing this. Okay. Fireworks Factory. That's right. We've got the new. I remember that joke. But one day I want to go to the museum where they have all the heads and arms that are in from the statues that are in all the other museums. Oh my god, what am I doing? Stay here. Yes, stay here. That's our charge button, that's the jump button, that's the push button. Push. That's right. It's on the ground. Now the emotes are lovely. Feel free to spam all of the emotes. Did I already do the speedway? I did. This is Evening Lake World. So there's one more past this, I think. Because I've seen Lost Fleet down here and I've seen Charmed Ridge down here. But I think there's one more world. So let's check out Charmed Ridge and see what we got. See what we have in here. Push. Barrel roll! Whoosh.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velenia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
Oh, okay. Hidden gems in the grass. Any of the loading screens in this game, I can do a barrel roll. And I think while I'm gliding, I can do barrel rolls too. Let's test. No. But I can do it on the ground. Whoosh. you have to say.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Asriel.
Okay. I disagree, game. I also disagree with making me miss that guy like 3 times when I was charging right straight at him. Ha. Huh.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay... You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell...
Hey, 600 gems and let them raise the stairs. Oh. So those are the friendly ones that raise the stairs. I think I have to make that from up there. I don't think I can make that from here. Aha!
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about
His
to steal
cat
our
armies?
princess.
He's got cat armies? Is this danger water? Yes. Okay. Oh, stairs. Okay. I see. Aha.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Sakura. Okay. I feel like I can make that from here. Maybe. Oh! Apparently not. Aha. Okay. I'm sure we can find that. A bird
Good day,
friend.
Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for a an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever.
Okay.
What are you giving me that look for?
I just shot my fairy friend with a missile.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Okay.
I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all.
Okay, you thought they were for show?
Your accuracy is better than your punctuality because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
Okay. You missed. Oh, I can break the windows? I mean, well, we gotta break the windows now. Probably a reward for breaking the windows. Yep.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
I'll touch the floor this time. Got it. Oh, there you are.
You
Gotcha.
did it, James. Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the hummingbird resistant movement for nothing.
Okay, what
Now
are they
we have the
resisting?
temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
Abby! Okay. Sergeant Bird. So I'm guessing that's all of the Sergeant Bird stuff there. The starting platform again. Okay. Okay. So there's a cave, probably a secret one, somewhere.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle...
Huh. Yeah, there was still this place from the other side. Ooh, I see. Well, this is not good. Okay, that's the cave over there, though. Oh, yes, and this. Okay, I know where that is now. I have to go this way. Over here. Benjamin. Okay. Super fire. Which gives us what exactly? way.
Hurry, Spyro!
Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, well, it's just my gift. This is cool. Okay. Okay. Portal right there. What do we got out here? Okay. Let's check out the portal first. Oh, you're a funny looking dude.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
Okay.
I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Gross seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Can't make that. Probably can do it that way. But that would be easier to make by doing this. Okay. Then we get these two. Here we go.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
Okay.
You've been
Jelly.
doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seeds?
One. Really? Ah, that's the wrong button. Bam. Okay. The flower goes here. This goes here. And then this one goes all the way up there. So there's nothing sneaky hanging around. That's how I do it. Okay. Getting tricksy on me. I have to go back out here and swap this with this mushroom. then we gotta do this. Ha!
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Okay. Chuck, is that a goose? Looks more like a duck. This looks remarkably breakable. Okay. Glide to the tower. There are no gems behind this. This seems like it might be a thing that has to happen out here somewhere. Yeah, I was trying to be very specific getting through there, but the game did not want to let me dash in the directions I needed to go. Oh yeah. what that rocket did, if it did anything. But I think I understand the reason for the super fire power-up. It's not to go that way. It's to go this way. Ah. I can't do my jump up when I have the super fire. Okay. I wonder. Mo. Okay, so you just can't land on top of that. So I'm missing 17 gems? Really strange number of gems to be missing. And I can go back up this way. Wait, I know.
Hurry, Spyro!
Oh, there it is. Okay. That's right up here, isn't it? Somewhere. Somewhere. Hmm. Okay, I have no idea where that is. Hmm. Did I miss it in here? No. Up down there. Invisible wall. Okay, I know what that is. Right there. I know where that is too. It's back up here at the start. Isn't that just right over here? Oh, I see it. Really? How much of that do I have to redo? If the lady is up here at the tire, okay.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the
I'm going to throw up my brick screen real quick and be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go do all of the magic pot stuff over again. That where I first encountered said magical pot. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Like up here? Ah, yes. Really? I don't get the save mechanic on this sometimes. Because even though I've saved after I've talked to this lady and killed that enemy over there, it's not registering the save. Okay. Keeps resurrecting this one enemy right here. Okay. Aha. Now that was a save. Okay, I probably have to walk all the way around to get a safe glide back to the starting platform. Booyah! Level complete. Boing, boing, boing. Going boom. Going boom. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Boosh. Whoop.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
Well, that was easy.
I can't.
Almost. Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I can't underwater. We'll do it in here. Whoosh, whoosh, barrel roll. Uh-oh.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
You sound a lot like Gopher from Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Got these Scooby-Doo ghosts going on over here. Well, you go to this. No. You will. I saw the flying bird. Got one. Okay. Let me see if I can hit this bird. Ah. Anything else with the red X on it? Nope. Okay. Ah. Can't go that way. Got it. Gotta go this way. Damn. Aha. Here we go. Okay, got that guy. If I put it like right here, I might be able to hit him coming out of that, it looked like plane. Yeah, in terms of game mechanics, swimming and flying are almost identical mechanics most of the time. Really? You gonna jump me out of the cannon into the lava? Really, game? That was cheap. Okay. Ah.
Would you look at that? Some fool hid a dadgum egg in my treasure.
Okay. Craig. Okay. Still gotta get back over there and go back down there. Really? Alright. Okay. Let's pop over here and see what this is. And we know we still have more gems. Oh, it's a skateboarding. Yeah. Little dragon, did your friend go bye-bye? No, don't worry. You'll soon be joining him. The sorceress. Oh, these guys just respawn. Okay. Oh, can I not actually complete this without our tiger friend? I don't think I can. Yeah, and I need to free our friend first. Stuff up there. And another portal. Okay. I was trying to get back up to the surface, but I touched the wall and it shoved me to the bottom of the lake. Don't tell me that respawn every single enemy out here. Yeah, looks like it did. I hate how it's so disorienting when you get under there. Chad. Lovely. Okay. Sync the subs. edge it over slightly. Be too far away. He might be too far away. That right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's never gonna make it. Okay. Well, I guess we found out how to get into here now. Aha.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up, and when you get a sub on your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Okay, shoot the subs. You started like a car. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Well, I'll be darned.
Darned?
Some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
As a reward? Okay.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There'll be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'.
You
Get on,
swim in
little dragon.
acid? I love how it's a car starting sound. Get in, turn the key. don't like how it randomly restarts.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There be darn tootin'.
Am I on a time limit with the submarine? Yeah, the baby dragon. Really? It keeps randomly unlocking.
At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other egg. Maybe there'll be something better than this one.
Dolores!
You can ride the... Okie dokie. Take good care.
Okay, there's another thing down there I gotta blow up. And this is a safe way to see if I've gotten all of the gems down here. I don't think I can collect the gems and stuff. No, I have to come back. But we'll check the bottom stuff for here. Looks good. Check this tunnel. That also looks good. Check this tunnel. Good, and that comes down to the top. Root, which looks good. Okay, so we only need that little bit. Right here. Okay. I'm betting the last 30% is in the skate race. And I've unlocked the guy for the fireworks factory. The impossible tower. What is that? Okay. The impossible tower. Oh, I know what they're talking about. Okay. I think we just go to the end of the stage now. We have to come back here now once we free our tiger friend. Oh, stun locked much. Turn the corner and stun locked into death. Thank you, game. And of course you don't put me at the exit. Where... And then invisible walled into the acid. Oh wow, the game decided to bring all the cheap out right there at the end, didn't it? Okay, we gotta go back to that other stage and do the Agent 9 stuff. We gotta whoosh whoosh whoosh. Okay. That in. And then we got over here. We've got a skill point to get, and I know what it's talking about. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Really, game? I disagree. I don't know why it went all the way up there. I could just jump from over there. Okay. Yep, just like that. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Now we go in here. Whoosh. Okay, you're doomed. And then the skill point for this place is find Agent 9's power up. Oh, okay, I haven't unlocked Agent 9 yet. So I've got to free Agent 9 and... Okay, so... we can go ahead and just exit that level. And I guess we can go ahead and move on to the next area. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Flap, flap. Flap. Okay. Ah, Midnight Mountain. One giant leap for dragonkind. Okay. Entering Scorch's pit. Oh yeah, we have another Scorch boss fight.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and grease them.
Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible.
Wow.
I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah.
Spyro is just chilling in the spaceship.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Gotcha. Scorched. And we got James. Lovely. Very pipsel. Oh, and I just immediately leave. Okay. Into a midnight mountain world. Spyro just chilling in the rocket ship. We going somewhere, who knows where.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Bam. Ooh. Oh.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Okay. What's this? Can I make that? Yes. Saki. Very nice. Islands. 149 eggs, 1,500 gems.
Well, well, Spyro. Look what I have here. It's a life-size Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him.
Okay, Monkey, I get you're trying to reach the thing, but you can fit through those bars, my man. That monkey's gonna make them pay.
Haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out. Could there?
I mean, he's trying to reach a ray gun right now.
I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Well, it's your lucky day.
This monkey's got a screw loose.
Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that.
I like the monkey.
Say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish I could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
Okay, let's go learn how to play as Agent 9. I like this monkey. Boosh.
What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island.
You always
laboratory.
point guns at everyone.
I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the entire island. Could you stop them before they destroy all my research? It'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding amongst them.
Okay.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they emerge.
Okay.
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinocs are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
Okay. Oh, triangle for sniper mode. Oh, there they are.
You cleared them out. Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinocs haven't been keeping it too clean.
Okay.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in their nests, you'll want to use sniper mode, then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
Beulah. Dragon egg.
Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in here.
Gravitonometric. Oops. Yeah.
Lab's clear, and it smells better in here already.
Okay.
Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
Alrighty. I'm gonna pause real quick, throw up my break screen, and I will be right back. Alrighty. I am back.
By my calculations, the
Okay.
bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly
Vending
effective against
machine?
armor. Give it a shot.
Okay. One moment. Okay. Not quite sure what was going on with that. 10 is the maximum number of these that I can have. I wonder if I can shoot them down with the regular thing. Oh, yes, I can. Lovely. Got him. We were standing. Look, that speedrunner strat right there. Standing on the exact spot where Tony was going to appear. Snipe the boats.
Just a few more enemies left. Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Okay. Rowan. Okay. $592 of 700. There's definitely bombable stuff back here. Okay, 35 gems left. Somewhere in this world. Okay. Okay. That's a good point for blowing up all the coconuts. Oh. Palm trees, I guess, is what those were. No, I said coconuts. I meant pineapples. They were obviously giant pineapples. I think I found them. They're in the sky. Left. So it's either 1 or 2 balloons floating around somewhere. Someone set us up the bomb. All your base are belong to us. I know the quotes even though I've never played Zero Wing. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh. Flap. 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 Okay. Well, there's Agent 9's lab. Beef. Gotcha. Make it. Why are these dragons so cute?
You did it, Spyro! You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Okay. But it won't matter. Sorceress's lair. Now you bring them to my very lair? Evie. I was quoting Ragnaros from World of Warcraft. You let these insects run rampant through the hallowed core? Okay, it's Desert Ruins. Sorceress's lair over there, the Haunted Tomb over here. Well, this appears to be Glide to the Island. Billy! Ooh, something sparkly over there. Aha. Dynamite. Okay. Special tasks with Sparks. Meet back here later. I think, like, they're just baby dragons from now on. A speedway. Alright, about 25 to stomp the floor. And something else, and then we got a speedway. Okay. I'm betting I have to get out there and up there. There's definitely stuff up there. On the other side, we can't really see it from here. But everything's on the other side of this place is too low. I'm missing about 25 and 2 eggs. I'm perplexed. I think I have to get up there, but I don't know how. It looks like there's something sitting up there, and it looks like there's steps up there. And there's definitely something over there. Okay then, let's go ahead and let's start with the raceway. Or the speedway. Okay. The blue-footed boobies. Okay. That race the blue-footed boobies. I can't believe that's what they're called. Oh, let's see this bit. Seagulls are just lobster's fish. Okay. Oh my, okay, what was that? Booyah! 10 seconds left on the clock. Look at that. We got everything. Okay. Okay. Kobo! Or Kobe. That's probably Kobe. Okay. Okay, that one's a trap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, really? Not gonna lock on that time? Okay. Okay, so right there I have to go. That's what the end of the dock is for. I disagree, game, but okay. I gotta figure out how to get that one. Every time I go down there, that bird attacks me. That ring feels like it drifts over to the left a little bit. So I don't need to be aiming where that ring is as much as where I think it's drifting to. That ring, I feel like I've hit that ring twice and it didn't give me credit for it. Okay. Ah! Ah, no. I can never tell when I'm gonna get that crazy left drift right there. Or rather, I guess, right drift. Like sometimes you're on path and can turn tightly, and sometimes you're like slip sliding all over the place. Like that right there. I was sliding to the right when I hit that ring. And if I hadn't overcompensated, I would not have been able to hit it. Sometimes it just pushes you out of the ring. Like I've done that maneuver so many times, I know how to do that maneuver. But on the second lap, on that particular one, it just pushes you outside of the ring. Because those rings are in the exact same spot as they are right here. And that time it just pushed me out. I mean, this, once again, this is almost a pure skill challenge, but they like to just introduce that little bit of RNG in there to make sure that you can't get too good and do it perfect on the first try, every try, once you learn how to do it properly. Like, there's no amount of turning or anything that I can do to make me hit the ring if it's pushing me away from the ring. And some of the rings just randomly seem to push you in a random direction. I have no explanation for why the same inputs are giving me different results each time I play it. The ring was pushing me up, so I bonked. Oh. Yeah, it was throwing me all over the place that time. That star ring had a fucking repel on it or something. It didn't give me the missile that time. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Really? Really? You push me down, bonk me on the thing, and then land me on the platform? Because I'm about to catch first place? Really? Might as well crash myself into the ocean. If it's gonna stop giving me the boost when I fly through the rings, I'm never, because they naturally fly faster than me. I have to hit every one of these bonus rings if I'm going to do this. None of them are skippable. They're all mandatory. There's that sideways push again. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay. Jesse! Okay. There's probably one more challenge there, but I think I need the tiger guy to actually unlock it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get Hunter back before I can get that last egg. It totally feels like there's something up there on top of that. And right here. Okay. Appear to be anything in there that I'm missing. Well, let's go check out some other worlds. Crystal Island. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Flat. Flat. Oh, hello there.
Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
Okay. Booyah. Okay. Soul Island. That's nothing. Okay. Okay.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
Okay.
You wanna see the...
All this magic is just
Federico.
misdirection, you know? Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra!
Okay, that's the edge. Oh, I see.
Okay.
There we go. Whoa, hello there.
Spyro, did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician? My specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love
Okay.
to show you, but I'll need a small donation first. For my expenses, you understand.
Okay, fine.
Very good. Let's see. Hocus pocus, zigglety zen. Make this bridge get long again.
I've been working on a great new magic trick, but this bear keeps spoiling it.
Okay. Vanishing act.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni, he steals all my best work. Alakazam!
Really? I better get in there and get that before I forget. You have it? Yeah.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
well.
So these spin the whole time, and I was just lucky the first time that it didn't throw me off to the side like that.
Here,
Okay.
you can have this. I was going to use it in
Magnificent
a trick, but my
Morval.
magic, it just keeps bouncing off.
Lloyd. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need the key. Nothing in there. Oh, well, what we got here? That had a very Super Mario 64 feel to it. Louise! Ride the slide, okay. Welcome, most esteemed dragon.
Spyro, the amazing Rendini is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
Okay. Aha.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited them all. All they need is a good bonker on the head to calm them down.
Okay.
You look like just the Yeti to help. A light tap
Bash
on the
them
head
all.
should sort them out. But be careful, my friends are trying to burrow after them.
Bash the moles, don't bash the gnome.
that did not do it. See, they've got themselves all worked up. A light to top.
Okay. I'm gonna go get all the gems first, so that I can focus on just whacking the moles.
That did not do it. See? A light to tap on.
Yeah, the problem is the gnomes run into your whacker.
That did not do. A light. Well, that did not. A light.
So this isn't really skill. This is more luck. Because you never know when a gnome is gonna pop up right underneath you, or come in like that from off screen where you can't see him.
Did not do it. See? A light. That did not do it. A
See, I can't whack any of these moles because the wizards are standing right next to them.
that did not. A light. did not do it.
See, I hit a wizard that was underground that hadn't even popped up yet.
Well, that did not do it. See, they... A light attack...
You can apparently also fail this game randomly.
Well, that... A light attack... Well, that... A light... Well, that... A light...
Oh. Whether or not you clear this challenge is luck. Yeah, it's luck.
One of my friends dug this up.
Hank! Lovely. Alright. I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick, take a quick break, be right. Alrighty.
I am afraid I've had to cancel my next.
One of the moles ate all your magic cards. Okay, so I think that's it for this place. Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I did. I think I may have broken that just a little bit. Fly to the hidden egg. Are you still underwater? No, I am above water. What? Ooh. Manny. Glide to the island. Okay. Still, I need to fly to the hidden egg. But where's the hidden egg? Well, I guess these are sticking around all the time now, which is good. We have some hidden stuff right here. Oh, the hidden egg. Grace. Okay. 75 gems remain. There are a lot of them in that treasure box. There's the key. Okay. Really? Really, game? The moment I took off, the little turtle guy standing there clipped me into the ground, and I died. I already caught the thief. Okay. Did it just respawn all the enemies for no reason? Key. Hey. 10. There are 10 left, but where are they? Yep. I have no idea where this last 10 is. Come on, Jim, sparkle for me. Show me where you're hiding. hiding. It is. Got it. Hidden all the way up there on top of that spire. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Flap, flap, flap. Whoosh. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So that was the Crystal Islands. And the desert ruins, destroy all the seaweed, swim into the dark hole. Okay, and here we've got to destroy seaweed in the desert, which is strange. Most deserts don't have a whole lot of seaweed. So we shall see how that turns out.
Hello, you must be Spyro.
Yes.
I've heard a lot of people talking about all the things you've done for them. Do
Okay.
you think you could help find my girlfriend Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, but I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but, you know, there's all these scorpions.
Okay. Okay, we need a key. Oh, I see. Okay. It wasn't having me landing on that platform. Can't get up there yet. Okay, what was that? Okay, there's the key. So when you step on the platforms, they dunk you in the water, and then they raise up too high for you to get out of the water. So the moment you fall off of these platforms over here, you're done. There's nothing you can do. And of course, if it starts sinking even a little bit, you can't make it to the next platform. Like, is this really the bullshit we're doing right now, game? I don't think there's a way to take these Iron Fire guys out without taking multiple hits of damage. So many of the enemies here seem to be like, oh, you gotta tank damage to get through this part, rather than just be skillful and like get around. They've designed a bunch of challenges where you have to tank damage. By making platforms like this, where there's like a 1 pixel gap you gotta walk down, otherwise you slide off the edge of the platform into the lava. I've got no excuses for this level. What I've seen of it so far is just bad. Invisible walls. Like, if you don't want the player to try to fly over something, put an actual wall there. Don't put an invisible wall. Do you know how bad that feels when you're flying through like the middle of nothing and suddenly you bonk on an invisible wall? Nelly. Okay, well. Lovely.
Well, Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me.
Not really.
It just happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem.
Is it open
Seems to
sesame?
have slipped my mind for the moment, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Very well then. The password to open the tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible.
I'm gonna throw you into an active volcano. Just so you know. Aha. Hello.
Well, look at you, showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the hard work. I've spent all day pressing switches and shoving boxes around, and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure? Well, you might as well have it. It's only a lousy egg anyway.
Okay. What kind of logic was that? Hello, Marty. Goodbye, Marty. Okay. Shark shooting. We got a lot of... Okay. Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? What is with doing the bound instead of doing the glide? And now every goddamn enemy has respawned. dark hole? No. Oh. This is the shark shooting?
I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology. Super high impact underwater missile launchers. Wanna ride them and try blasting some sharks?
So if you're in this stage, what were you in the other two?
Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX-5 underwater tracking ammunition.
Okay.
Try not to get hit by the... Ready to try right up?
Are you gonna let me hit you today?
Comrade, where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way,
There was no aiming.
Give you this egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Okay. See.
You can ride the manta ray around just for... Have fun!
Okay. Okay, we want all the glowing red seaweed. And of course the gem. Bam. Okay. Aha. sure there's no more gems laying around on the ground.
You can ride the manta ray around just for fun if you like.
Maybe
okay.
later.
By the way, if you see Bianca around, can you tell her to meet me here? I promised I'd give her scuba lessons once the sharks were gone.
Okay. Yeah. Butterfly hunter. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you for just randomly blasting me off in the wrong direction. The game is adamantly against letting me get on that platform. Okay, so I could have got over here from that direction too.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of a walkabout right now.
A walkabout, huh?
Sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't you?
Sure. Okay, so it's a side scroller. It's a side scroller with the shittiest mechanics ever. shittiest mechanics ever in a side scroller. And I can't give any passes for this because the first video game that was ever super popular was literally a side scroller that got all of the mechanics right. There is no excuse for a game in what, the early 2000s when this came out to get side-scrolling mechanics wrong when Mario did it in 1982. Like landing on an enemy and then getting thrown forward and into a pit. Like, you can't just land on top of these enemies, because when you do, it pushes you off because their hitbox isn't flat on the top and you're sliding off of it. I mean, Mario literally got this right 20 years before this game came out. Mario is an enduring classic, but Mario's got its issues as well. %. That's one gem that I'm missing. Who knows where it is? Thank you for that. Oh, the guy up here stays dead, huh? Still don't think you can get that guy without getting hit. All the way back here again. Really? It is. Thank you. Thank you for that. Not the button I pressed, but thank you anyway. Okay. Now I just gotta get to the end of the level. Shouldn't be too difficult, as all the enemies should be dead. Yeah, I'm aware of the original Super Mario cartridge that sold for $2 million. That was also a scam. A lot of people want to report and say, oh, the old classic games are super valuable now. But there's a YouTuber named Carl Jobs. Who, if you're not subscribed to, I highly recommend all you guys go subscribe to Carl Jobs. He's been pointing out, he's pointed out problems in the speedrunning community, but he latched on to that and dug into it and found out what was going on and found that what was happening is that was a graded copy of Super Mario Brothers, which means they took a box copy that hadn't been opened, they sent it off to be graded by a company called WADA, and WADA gave it a perfect score, which means the box didn't have any defects on it, there was any tears in the plastic, it was absolutely perfect. And then they sealed it up in this big plexiglass container and slapped a label on the top of it and said this is a perfectly graded game, right? Which is supposedly gave it all this extra value. What nobody knew at the time was that the person who bought the game, the person who sold the game, and the person who owned the company that graded the game was the same person. It was actually a group of about 3 or 4 people. And they did it multiple times. Well, we have a word for that. That's fraud. And they were doing it to try and raise up the price of all these old games by artificially inflating the market. And they could do it if they owned the grading company that then dictated what these games were worth and made it look like the games were actually selling for that price by having friends and other investors buy the games. And there's a YouTuber, Carl Jobs, who picked up on this because he started tracking the auctions, and he was looking at the pictures of what was being displayed in the auction. And when you get a game graded, it gets a unique identifier code on the label. And he noticed that the same games were popping up in multiple auctions 3 to 4 months apart from each other. So a game would sell for like hundreds of thousands of dollars to somebody. And then that exact same game would appear on an auction 3 months later, being sold by somebody else and sell for about the same price or more or less to make it look like there is a thriving like system here. It's a very, very, very interesting deep dive. I will type this guy's name into the chat in Discord there. Yeah, but this was more than a publicity stunt. They were artificially trying to inflate the market in order to get people to buy their graded games for an inflated price. And these people had done this with multiple markets. It was more than just graded games. This is the dude's name. I put it in the Discord chat as well. He's pointed out multiple speedrunning things where people were caught cheating at speedrunning. He's the guy that blew the whistle on oh my god, Billy Mitchell. If you've heard about Billy Mitchell, like the greatest video game player of the century, who had like the Donkey Kong world record for something like 20 years, turns out all of that was lies, and Billy Mitchell was cheating the entire time. It was Carl Jobs who found it and blew it up on the internet. So he's got a bunch of videos on that. Carl was the guy who spearheaded the revelation about the completionist stealing money from charity. So he's got a lot of really, really good, really interesting videos. Whenever he puts something out, I'm like, okay, I'm watching this. Cause yeah, and if you get a video made about you by Carl Jobs, you done fucked up. If Carl is making a video about you, that's it. But yeah, I can't recommend Carl Jobs enough. His content is absolutely fantastic. A haunted tomb. Okay.
Yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
An egg. You're an egg.
Don't try to answer the riddle now. You'll need to save your breath to survive the trials of the catacombs.
But I know the answer to the riddle. It's an egg. 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 Fix this. Guess not. Okay, these guys are just immune. See. Okay. Really? I'm not terribly fond of this level either. Really? There's a lot of cheap bullshit happening in this level.
Here is my...
You can hit me from all the way up there. There's a lot of bullshit going on in this level. Okay, what was... Swim into the dark hole. Okay. Oh, wrong door. What the fuck, man? With hitting me from off screen. Are you fucking kidding me? Christine. They're starting to make these timers stupid. So it's a propaganda guy. Okay. here.
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin. There
Okay.
is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The
Okay.
riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
12 years.
Very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition.
I mean, that wasn't a riddle, that was simple mathematics. Oh, let's see. Can't imagine. Okay. Oh, I see. So I'm facing multiple opponents that are all facing me and not each other.
The first round of the riddle is... Oh, I am terrible. The first round, the riddle is...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm facing 3 enemies. Not... Fuck. It's not a 4v4 like he explained it was. It's a 3v1 because I'm the human player.
The demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin. There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The riddle is...
Greetings, Mr. Venture. Gotcha.
Well, that was a fierce battle indeed. Please accept this prize.
Also, greetings, Mr. Venture. I don't know if I said that a moment ago when you popped up. I think I did, but I don't remember. MJ? I think they're running out of names.
You may now enter the championship round. However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport. Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece?
Bring it on.
My, such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
Okay. I'm gonna snipe him. Okay, well, they're going to. I see you back there.
That was indeed a battle for the ages.
What's that?
You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years. I proudly present you this year's grand prize.
Another egg. TJ! TJ and MJ. Right here. This guy had them both. Okay, is there anything out here? Okay. I still got to swim into the dark hole. Whatever that means.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet. Do you remember the riddle?
I do.
I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid.
Why'd you ask me if I would remember if you're going to repeat it?
Treasure is hid. What am I?
An egg.
Have you heard that one before?
Yes.
I never thought you'd get it. Very well, a bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress.
Will. Very impressive.
7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now I can finally head off the seashell shore to bury some bones.
Okay. Oh, a slide. Okay. The slides really need a mechanic to let you tighten up the turn. Yeah. There's no mechanic to either slow down, speed up, or to tighten the turn. Well, there we go. There's something. And all the gems. Clear the caves. Are you gonna pick these up? Laser time.
Put a curse on me just because I shot him in the butt a couple times. He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh boy, that dog's gonna bang.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first door unless you're able to solve my riddle.
Oh boy.
Here's the riddle.
Okay.
I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind. My, you're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
That was a bad riddle. What did I get cursed for? Shooting you in the ass? I love it when you take away my autonomy and walk me straight into the middle of the room full of enemies so that I'm completely surrounded. Booyah. Level complete. Boo! Yeah, look at that. With a couple of whoosh whoosh, and a whoosh, and a flap flap, and the whoosh whoosh, and the whoosh. Okay. We gotta swim into the dark hole. I didn't see a dark hole. Or place to swim.
First round of the act, the riddle is... Oh, I am terrible. The first round of the riddle is...
Can I go off this? Instant death.
The first round of the riddle is...
Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Like here. Oh. Okay, that was simple enough. That was simple enough. Yep. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Clap. Okay. Dynamite is what we've got left. Aha. Let's see what we got. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Like an old west town, okay. Okay, what am I doing in this now? Hit all the seahorses, hit the secret dino. I gotta burn the cacti, okay.
Gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my
Wyatt?
prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Okay. I feel like that's gonna be something later. So you're gonna get shot by these guys. You can't jump over their shots, and they keep shooting until they hit you. I don't know how I feel about every enemy having basically infinite projectiles that you can't dodge. See, underwater, the only way that I can kill those guys is by ramming into them. So I have to charge and hit the enemy head on that is actively shooting straight at me without getting hit. Romy. I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. If they hit me, they hit me. They just get like infinite shots, and I have to like smack into them face first. It's bad design. Let's make an enemy that you have to kill by smacking into it face first, and then let's give it a gun with infinite ammo that it can shoot non-stop. That seems like a fair challenge. He didn't even hit me that time, but it counted. I'm just getting rapid fire. I feel like at this point they've kind of gone bankrupt with like creative ideas about how to make the game more difficult, and they probably should have just ended the game with the last set of levels, because all the levels in this world have felt very rushed, very gimmicky, and not good gimmicks, like bad ones that aren't executed properly.
I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Okay. Kiki.
Jump in, Jehoshaphat. That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
Okay. Alrighty. I'd say we're about halfway through this world, 62% exactly. I'm going to throw my break screen real quick, take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We've got a bunch of stuff left to find. Well, this looks interesting.
One of the dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer.
Okay.
It's mighty dangerous.
Okay.
It's It's mighty.
Okay.
That was some mighty fine swimming, young dragon.
Booyah. How does we go back? Aha. Okay, so that was one of the skill points. Hit all the seahorses. Hit the secret dino. There's a secret dino in here. hit up
The
this
sheriff
area.
promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm
Okay.
out to help clear
Yeah.
out all the dinosaurs.
That's premature.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out. Well, good luck to you.
Darn tootin'. Nice shooting, Tech. Okay, yeah, I need to start over. I know what I'm doing now. Not what I was expecting to be doing, but...
If you just calm down for a sec, well, good luck to you. If you just calm down, well, good luck.
I don't know if there's a way to avoid getting shot by that guy that was standing right there. Because by the time you turn, he's already shooting at you. I don't know who shot me out there. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
Sharon. Okay. Aha. Sergio. What the? There are 20 gems left and one more egg. And then we're on cleanup. I think that might be everything in here. Okay. I saw this platform on the mini map. I was trying to figure out how to get here. Booyah, that's everything. A leap of faith because you can't see it. Okay. That one was fair. They did give you enough clues, context clues, to figure out that you saw that the name of the thing was Leap of Faith. You could see the platform from another part of the stage, and you could see it on the map that the platform was right around the corner from where you were standing. So we are on the way to completely finishing this game. We need to go back to the Speedway. There it is. And then we've got 2 levels in the previous world that we need to visit. Because we have to do an Agent 9 thing, and then we have to do time attack. I need to find, what's his name? Chilling somewhere in this level. He is.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep
Hunt for
coming
Hunter.
from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with them as long as I can make it through those rings. I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Yes!
Well, that ended abruptly.
The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
Well, how fortuitous. Sarah! Okay. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. Die in the ocean. Wait. The adventure continues. Whoosh. Okay. Stomp the floor. So it has to be a place that has floor. Big light right here. Why he stomped on that? You would think it would be something. It can't be this, right? It absolutely can. That's all the gems and this egg. Okay. I was wondering, what is this thing? What's it for? That's what it's for. And level complete. That was it? No, there's egg for sale. How's it saying level's complete when there's egg for sale? Maybe that's egg 150 and I have to buy it after. Okay, I need to go to both of these. I just discovered that you can fast travel to the world from that menu. That would have saved me so much time. And it takes you straight into the world. Okay. Skate race the Rhino. Okay. I don't think that's how I kill those guys. There's a cannon over there. Maybe that's how I get them. Okay, that should hit him. Let's see if we can get the trajectory on this guy. Got him. That might be enough to get that guy. Yeah. Okay, let me get this guy. Got that. Maybe he's closer than I think he is. We can get him with this. No, he's behind that. So yep, it's what we're doing. I'm looking to see if he flies in front of or behind. Right into. Lovely. Okay. One more bird way over there. I feel like I can just jump off of here. Yeah, this guy feels like he's gettable from right here. Man the cannons, man. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to shoot him with this cannon. Okay. Skate race. That seems like it might be a purple portal somewhere. Did I ever go in here? Okay.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win.
Bring 'em on.
You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck.
I don't remember how to do tricks at all. Like, seriously, what button am I supposed to be pressing? Okay, it's not X. It's not circle. not up or down on the control stick. What the hell was that? Okay, that was a check. So apparently I have to press and hold the triangle button to do tricks. That's not how the skateboarding worked before. But if I try to do it... Okay, just turn me violently in the wrong direction when I'm trying to get the pot thing there. Okay, sometimes I can make it.
What happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back.
You changed all the controls for how the skateboard works. That's what happened. It doesn't work like any of the other skateboarding tracks. It's completely different. I'm not. If you wreck once, you're fucking done. It puts you automatically in 6th place facing the wrong direction. No possible way for you to catch up or anything. Like, I think I've got the hang on how the new controls work. But if you try to trick and you trick incorrectly, like, sometimes you get to jump off the thing, sometimes you don't.
what happened?
Oh my god. This is gonna be the one that makes me not 100% this game. You have air control until you try to do a trick, then it stops all of your air control. There's no way to make that jump. I don't even know how to keep up with these guys on the fucking track, much less beat them. They are moving so much faster than me unless I use the turbo. But if I use the turbo, then I can't do tricks and I can't build the turbo.
Sheesh, what happened? All right.
What the? And there's no quick way to reset it either. And they're just using turbo all the... Look, they all have turbo on all the time. It feels like they're playing with different rules than what I'm playing with. I've got all these restrictions on what I can and can't do, and when I can and can't do it, and they don't have any of those restrictions. They're just holding down the turbo button and going crazy fast. And like they're so far gone now I can't even see them. by the time I get to the second lap, like, they're already off the track.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied
Well, then
behind my
you
back.
fucking do it, you piece of shit.
All right.
Even when you land it, it turns you in a random fucking direction. And now all of a sudden I have all of this turbo boost out of nowhere?
Sheesh, what happened? All right.
I don't know how to avoid these goddamn lakes. It crashes me into it every fucking time. It doesn't always let you turn on an axis. Sometimes it rotates you around 2 or 3 different axes, and every time that happens, like, you're done. You're moving at a set speed. There's nothing I can do to increase or decrease the speed at that point, and it jumps you into the lava every fucking time. Yeah, and this isn't a bonus thing. This is one of the required things. Oh. They really shouldn't have made the last 6 levels of this game. They are bad. They are bad.
Sheesh. All right.
Where did all of my speed go for that jump? All of that tricking and boosting, and I'm still trying to catch the last place guy right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it puts me in last fucking place. Like, there is no margin for error for this. And it randomly fails to do the thing. Like, I'm doing the same thing every fucking time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And every time that it doesn't work, it puts me all the way back in last place.
Sheesh, what happened?
Like, this is fucking broken. It's so badly designed and badly implemented. Like, I'm surprised anybody who got to this part of the game actually finished the game. Because this is like, there's been bad game design in Spyro up till now. Every game has had a little bit of it. Unfortunately, they like to put it right at the end of the game so that your lasting impression of the game is, oh, that's a bad game because it has such horrible design elements to it. Like, I've got nothing good to say about this race. It doesn't use any of the skateboard mechanics that we were taught up until now. We've had like 3 of these skateboarding levels that had the skateboard working one particular way, and now we have this rocket-powered skateboard which doesn't behave anything like the previous skateboard levels. It is completely different. When you're using the boosters, your controls are inverted, but they're not inverted when you're not using the booster. Explain the logic in that. Either make the controls inverted or make them not inverted. Don't invert them randomly when I turn on rocket boosters.
All right.
As a human player, you cannot make that jump. So that guy was able to come from behind and blow me completely off the track. It didn't let me jump that time. And because he blew me off the track, it reset me all the way back to 6th place. I mean, this is easily more frustrating than anything that I encountered in Horizon Zero Dawn. And this is right up there with the broken unplayable that Assassin's Creed Mirage was. I'm gonna look up a goddamn YouTube video on this. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, so apparently known problems with this race. Some of the Rhinox don't have hit detection and you can't hit them. Boost points randomly assigned, not based on how many tricks you do. So you get a random amount of boost points if you do a trick or if you don't do a trick. Spyro will suddenly jarringly veer to the left or right and shoot off the side of the map. I've seen that too. So that's it. I'm fucking done with Spyro. We're going to the end boss. We're gonna beat the game. I'm gonna put the game down and I'm never gonna fucking play it again because of this bullshit. At the end of this. This is just crazy. How many goddamn exits do I have to fucking do? I've exited 3 fucking menus. Let me out of the level already. We're just going to the end of the game. We're ending the game, and then that's it. And I'm probably never gonna pick up Spyro again. Like, not worth it. Like I was doing well up until that challenge, but I am not willing to spend 60 hours grinding out how to make that challenge work. This game is not worth it. Play it, get just enough stuff to get the story, go through and beat it. Once you beat it, put it down and go pick up another game. I don't know why all these game developers think that they It's their goal in life to make you spend as much time as humanly possible playing their game after it's already over. Make a game, tell a story, then let the player put it on the goddamn shelf and go play something else. They shouldn't have to grind for 10 more hours playing a game that they've already beat to get 100% in the game. That is stupid. And I've seen it on so many games so far. It's right here in Spyro. To a degree, it was in Horizon Zero Dawn. It was in both of the God of War games. Like, it's impossible to 100% those games without playing through the entire game 2 or 3 times. Just let your players go play something else. They will thank you for it because they'll come back and they'll buy your sequel. People don't just play one game for their whole life. What am I supposed to be doing here? How about you give a player a clue what they're supposed to be doing in the boss fight? I mean, the boss is immune to ramming, she's immune to fire, this guy's dropping ammo on the stage, but I can't use it. She's immune to all of my attacks. So just like the previous bosses, I have to wait for him to, I guess, fly in these cannons. But when they land, they go invisible. What does that mean? Is that a glitch? Is it intended gameplay? I have no idea. This last boss fight is not, like, I'm already really annoyed with this game, and this boss fight isn't doing any favors for the game because this is apparently glitched. So you have to go above it and then use like the pound this to make it appear. And when you're above it and you press triangle, he'll land on it. Well, okay, these are different. You just have to jump on these. But if you press triangle, you'll get out of it. And if you press X, you'll get out of it. For the first time in the game, the sheep actively run away from you. Okay. They changed the buttons on the controls, so it does something different now. Oh my god, this... So you have to use the left stick to steer that thing? So this boss fight isn't particularly difficult. It's just this. When I can attack the boss is completely up to RNG. And there's some hits like that last one right there that I can't dodge. And when I can actually hurt the boss with the weapons that I'm given is also RNG on a lot of the weapons. Are we just locked in a... I can't outrun her. I can't turn faster than she can turn. Oh, finally.
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What you plan to do next?
Approximately
Perhaps
10
a nice
hours
vacation
later.
in Dragon Shores?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with
him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me?
I like this little monkey.
Hey, laser punk! Come on now. No fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to taste that mousse?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Okay, so final thoughts on Spyro Year of the Dragon. The game itself is an okay game. Spyro has tight controls, it has a tight formula, and the concept is really good. This game is 6 levels longer than what it needed to be. That whole last world, the Midnight Towers, they should have scrapped all of that and threw it away and just made the 3 worlds, because everything that was in that last world was a step too far. Like the charm in all of those worlds were gone. The challenges were just repetitive and grindy. Hold on, I need to pop off for a second. Boop. And then reappear moments later. I need to get away from VC phase because I keep having to restart it in the middle of the stream. Bam and bam. There we go. Restart this while oh my god, iPhone, swipe away. There we go. Yeah, it's about 6 levels longer than what it needs to be. Those last 6 levels, they're not doing anything new. They're not doing anything innovative. They're grindy and repetitive. The charm from the first 3 worlds of the game isn't there anymore. It's just grindy task after grindy task. The game would be a better game if those levels were not in it. I don't understand why people think we need to make our players play our game for 90 hours. That's what we need to do. No, it's not. If you have a game with a 10-hour story, make a game with a 10-hour story. If you want to add 5 or 6 more hours of stuff on there, write 5 or 6 more hours of story to go with it. Don't stretch 10 hours over 18 hours of grinding, because your players will not appreciate you for it. And they're like, the best game that I've played this year is guilty of that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's the best game that I've played so far this year. It's a fantastic game. But play the game to 100%? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Play the game for the story. Do the side quests that you want to do. The moment something is not fun, put it down and go on. That game is about the story that's being told, not about grinding side quests for 20 hours. It's not going to get you anything else in the story like at the end of that. A game like Horizon Zero Dawn, yes, absolutely, go finish all of the side quests because it adds relevant information to the game. It feels good to finish those side quests. Final Fantasy 16, yes, finish the side content, at least most of it, because it feels relevant to the game. It gives you more insight. There is nothing in that whole last world here that gives that any extra insight. Now, I feel like these games could get a pass if you're playing the version from the 90s, right? Because it was a different era. There were different methodologies in game design. People were still figuring things out. We didn't have the knowledge that we have today on game design. But that pass does not apply to a remake like this that was remade just like, what, 5-6 years ago? Maybe 10 years ago? Like in the 20 teens is when this came out. I'm thinking like 2017 or 2018. I can't remember right off the top of my head. But the passes that you would give a game that was made in the 90s don't apply to a remake of a game from the 90s. Quality of life improvements should be installed in the game if you're going to remake it and then pass it off today. It's not enough to just take a game, dump graphical improvements on top of it, and call it a day. That's not gonna fly. I think that's lazy. And that's what this is. It looks pretty, but there is nothing in these games that you can't get out of the PS1 version of these games. And there really needs to be. They did make changes. They made artistic changes in the games. We'll talk about the whole trilogy now. They made artistic changes in the games that make the games harder to solve. Things that were very easy to find in the original games because of how they were modeled were changed and are much harder to find now. The seaweed that you have to burn underwater is very easy to find in the PlayStation version because it glowed. In this version, it does not glow, and they changed the color of it to match all of the other seaweed. So if you don't know where it is, you can't just go and find it. For other challenges, like there's a challenge that says, find the funky chicken, right? In the original PlayStation version, you were actually looking for a chicken. It was a different model and different from everything else in the stage. In this version, it's not a chicken, it's a duck, and it looks exactly the same as all of the other ducks in the stage that give Sparks another level of life. So they changed the model. They didn't tell you that you were looking for a duck. They still told you that you were looking for a chicken. But it's not a chicken, it's a duck. And it looks just like all the other ducks. And they did that kind of stuff all over the place. Changing things to make it look better, but not wanting to go the whole 100% on it. Like, it wouldn't have taken that much longer to model a special chicken to drop in there. But they didn't do that. They just snatched one of the other models in the stage and used it instead. Who cares if the clue makes sense for the player, or if they never find it anymore, or if they find it by accident and don't know how they found it. That's lazy. And there's that feeling of laziness that's running all through this remake. There's also a weird as the remake went on, and you may have noticed it right there at the ending, there was no like wrap up of the ending. I don't know if the original game was like that or not, but the moment I hit the final boss, it's like black screen, interview with Spyro about beating the boss. It wasn't even a fade out. It was just cut to black, ending movie. Like, where's... I don't remember the first game doing that. I do remember the second game doing that, and it was even harsher on this one. I have way more cons than I have pros about Spyro. The sad thing is, all of these cons are right at the end of the game. So these are the things that the player is going to leave the game remembering and feeling. And more important, these are the things that the player is going to leave the game feeling. People don't remember what you said or what like you did, or even like story elements or anything. What they remember is how you made them feel, or how a game made them feel. And if the last feeling that you get out of Spyro is, I really hate this, over time, that's gonna turn into their opinion of the game. And it's unfair to the rest of the game because the game has really good controls and really good mechanics. And as long as you don't try to go for 100%, you're not gonna run into much of a problem with it. But if you got that inclination that you want to collect everything, you want to do everything, you're gonna end up hating this game. That's my 2 cents on Spyro. There is another trilogy of games from the PlayStation era that I have never played, the Crash Bandicoot games. I have all 4 of the Crash Bandicoot games as well. The new poll is now up in the Discord so that you can go vote on it as to what the next game would be. It doesn't look like anybody's voted yet. But I've got 3 series up there and then a standalone game. So we're looking at Crash Bandicoot, Uncharted, or Bayonetta as the next game that is the new game on the lineup. And the last game is the Stanley Parable, the new edition that came out. I've not played the new one. I have played the original. I did not get all of the endings in the original. But the Stanley Parable is a hilarious game, and we would probably have a lot of fun with that. So make sure when you're in the Discord, pop over to the polls channel, and there's always going to be like 3 polls running. Yeah, click on the games that you want to see me play on the channel. Can I skip this? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see if there's anything after the credits. 139. Not for me. Not for me, it doesn't. Yeah, I've been eager to dive into the Stanley Parable, but I want to experience it on stream. So it's gonna be at the bottom of the list for the new games until we pick it. Like I may rotate it out once or twice, but Stanley is going to be there until someone votes in Stanley, because the Stanley Parable is just absolutely fun. I feel like this says it all for the quality of these games over the course of this remake. 120% for Spyro 1, 100% for Ripto's Rage, 90% for Year of the Dragon. That's accurate for how I feel about that. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts 2, where we're going to be finishing Kingdom Hearts 2. A new poll is going to go up in the Discord later tonight about the sequel game that is going to be after Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Brotherhood is the next sequel game, so next week we're going to be starting Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The games that we're going to be starting next week. The RPG is still up in the air. People want to vote on the RPG. That might change. But the Monday game coming next Monday is Heavy Rain. It won the vote. So Heavy Rain is going to be the Monday game starting next week. The Tuesday game coming next week, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And the game that's going to be after Brotherhood is the poll for that game is going to be up tonight. That poll is going to include Shadow of the Tomb Raider and Horizon Forbidden West. Both of those games are going to be the first two options in that poll. I know that there's people in the audience who want both of those sequels to happen. The third option is going to be the next Assassin's Creed game, Assassin's Creed Revelations. So, I haven't decided what the fourth one is going to be yet. It might still be The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. In fact, I think it's going to be, those are probably going to be the four options that are coming. That poll will be active a little bit later tonight. And we will be back tomorrow with Kingdom Hearts 2, most likely the end of that game. And if the poll doesn't change between now and the end of the stream tomorrow, the next RPG that we're going to see on the channel is .hack Infection. Yep. Alrighty. So we've got some good things coming. We're probably gonna be finishing up Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow. But right now, let's check out Twitchland. Let's see who's doing stuff out here that we can drop a raid on. Who is out here having fun? Who have we not raided in a while? Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a bit? Hum. Okay, let's raid Soulsbane. He popped in the chat yesterday when I was showing off the card game. And it looks like he's... Did I hit a button? Oh no. Oh no, it exploded. Okay, never mind. we will pick somebody else because it exploded. Who have I not rated in a minute? You know what? I haven't raided Spike Vegeta in a minute. We will start a raid on Spike Vegeta. He is currently doing something that he calls SNES Mania, where he's attempting to play through every Super Nintendo game ever made. He's already done it with the regular Nintendo, which is crazy to me. There's like 700 regular Nintendo games. He's beaten all of them. So he's playing a game right now called Super Conflict: The Mid-East. Never heard of this game before, but there are hundreds of Super Nintendo games. So yeah, we'll drop a little raid on Spike Vegeta, and I will be back tomorrow with the end of Kingdom Hearts. So I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.